No? Okay. Ba-dum-bum. Ta-da! Yo, hello guys, welcome to the stream. We're continuing with the Final Fantasy Shadowbringer main story playthrough. And last time we left off in Raktika Greatwood, where we were pretty much kind of like kidnapped, I guess. Until Stola recognized us. I honestly wasn't surprised that she didn't recognize us at first. Because she can see the ether presence of people, right? And after we absorbed 2 Light Wardens, I wasn't too surprised that she didn't recognize us. But yeah, that's where we left off, and that's where the story continues. Shadowbringer, resume. Chain. That's right. Alright. Ishtola. I'd say, like from the beginning cities, right, where you had to choose depending on the class you chose. Oh, wait, let me change the chat. Depending on the class you choose, you get like a starting city, right? Gridania, Ulda, or Limsa. And every story has like one, what do you call them? The science that is assigned to every city. I have to say that the Stola was my favorite sign of the 4 assigned science. Even though I did start in Gridania, which is my favorite city, but yeah. Alright, Stola. How's it going? Did you miss me? Yeah, she did. Let's be honest. Let's continue the story though. I hope I didn't forget anything. Give me some voice acting. I really hope they pay for more voice acting in the next expansion. I literally want everything voiced. Especially every cutscene.
Slitherbow is the largest of the blessed settlements. They worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself. It is a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood. I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are a simple people.
Don't worry about it, I didn't.
Now, I would hear of your travels away from prying ears. Come.
Let's go. Where we meeting? What's happening? What's going down? Uh-huh. By the way, what? Oh yeah, I would say she's a black mage, right?
I see. And now you seek the Light Warden of Raktika.
That's right. That's why I'm here.
In the days after I arrived in the First, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust. And thus did I strike out on my own.
I feel you.
My work eventually led me here to the forest, which I've come to know like the back of my hand.
I mean, he's not a bad person, but a pretty secrecy person. So I see why she like rather split up.
I cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
Well, go on then.
Some few thousand years ago, this forest stood at the heart of the Empire of Ronka. A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya. Or rather, could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded. Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire. Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force. They offer no warnings, and suffer no trespasser to escape. Needless to say, my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
Sounds rough.
The warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
Yeah, that's Orion J for you.
As for the tablet...
By the way, from what I've heard... Never mind. But I think to remember that in the German translation they didn't use this... I don't even know what you call it in English, this Shakespeare-ish kind of speech. That Orion J loves to use.
I find the timing of its discovery suspiciously convenient. If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me.
You're a smart one.
Regardless, it will take time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested. The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well take you up on that offer.
Sounds good to me.
While we set to work, might I suggest you take a tour of the city?
You might.
Should you be in any doubt as to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
I must say, Stola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
Lest you forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world.
Sorry.
Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd. But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
Damn. Bullseye.
My struggles are none of your concern. Quite why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed. If you'll excuse me.
Bickering.
He understands that I'm not the same, that I'm not her.
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will.
That's a good point.
And whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life.
We have to lay it straight out to everyone,
And you
huh?
need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head?
Right. Well, Matoya laid it out to us. Stola is staring off into the distance, lost in thought. Ah, hmm. I am not indifferent to Thancred's troubles. Nevertheless, I will not apologize for holding him to higher standards after all these years. He has ever been a man of considerable resolve, and that's what I will continue to expect. Though it heartens me to know that some of us remain ourselves in spite of our present circumstances. I can but imagine how Alize and Alphino have changed since arriving here in the Firs. Change is part of life. We can but put a change for the better. Perhaps you should be concerned with how you... Oh, I like it. I mean, she's laying it out to everyone. Someone gotta lay it out to her too. Boom. Bring it back. Bring it home. I realize I'm not as I was on the source, but I cannot say I regret my decisions that allowed me to come this far. Returning to the matter at hand, I really must begin work on deciphering this tablet. In the meantime, perhaps you should take a look about Slitherbow. Slitterbug? If there's anything you need, pray speak with Runar at the plaza. I got you. I got you, Ishtola. Don't worry about it. No. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, he's gonna get like a voice like, yo, stop. Just kidding. Oh, he might even be voiced. Never mind. Welcome, friend, welcome. My apologies for our less than hospital greeting earlier. Tell me, what is your name? From where do you hail? Yep, that's where I am from, that's right. From the Crystarium, I see. And this tablet you've brought may help us find the Light Warden here in Raktika? Well, you are welcome to stay with us for as long as you need. Come, let me show you around. Alright, show me around. What's there to see? Never mind. Minfredia's like, no. It's mine. Yes. Oh, never mind. Would it be alright if I joined you? Of course, anything for the guests of dear Master Matoya. Thank you, she means a great deal to the Knights Blessed, doesn't she? If not for her, we may have all perished in the Great Fire. What the heck happened in the Great Fire? With our priests slain and our home in ruins, we were the mercy of the Sin-Eaters. It was she who drove them back, and with her sage guidance we were able to rebuild. Before long, she became a central figure in our community. A great oak within those... Never mind. Whose shadow many have come to find solace. That is not to say there were not those hesitant to grant an outsider such authority, myself included. Perhaps it is the smile in her eyes when she speaks of the sunless sea. I feel cool again now that she is with us, and I have no doubt the others feel the same. God damn it. Maybe I should have just read it normally. She is as much a part of the Knights Blessed as any of us, and we are grateful for all she does in service to the dark. But you did not hear this from me, yes? Now you should know there are certain customs we ask guests to adhere to, so long as they reside within Slitherbow. To show reverence to the dark? That's right. You got that right, girl. In a word, yes. But fear not, it is not too involved. Let us begin with something simple. Follow me. Would I notice literally every time I'm reading the story in Final Fantasy, my avatar is literally closing his eyes. God damn it. It's probably because I'm looking way too much down. And the camera is like on top of the screen. Should you see any of our people come to this chamber, they have likely returned from a journey beyond the borders of Raktika. We use the water stored here to cleanse ourselves of the light's impurity. A simple and perhaps peculiar custom, but it is one of our most important. Would you two kneel for just a moment that I might rid you of the light's impurity? That is such nonsense, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Like that's gonna do anything. I mean, if that would do anything, do it, then you wouldn't have a problem with the light wards. I'm sorry, I'm gonna respect your customs. He's like, yo, that's right. Let me throw some water in your face. Let me make it shower. Make it rain. As Runa lightly sprays you with water, your skin begins to tingle. Tingle, tingle, tingle. Oh, god damn it. And with that, you have been cleansed of the light's blighted touch. How do you feel? Like a newborn baby. Like a new... I'm not sure, to be honest. Not refreshed exactly, but I do feel different. Has this water been treated in some way? Yeah, they were like hocus pocus fidibus. Only blessed by our priests. They are practiced in arcane arts. As such, it is said that prayers imbued the water with a faint dark energy. Cool. A prickling sensation. No one has ever spoken of such a reaction before. Well, I'm not everyone. So maybe something is about this water, huh? I wouldn't say it was an unpleasant sensation, but I too felt something strange. The dark aspects of this water should have no discerning effect. Unless... Oh, it makes sense that we both felt it, because we both have the power of transcending, so maybe that's why. Only we can feel that. By the gods, Master Matoya was right! You are... You are Sin Eaters! Gosh damn it, do I look like one? Where do you put your eyes? I jest. What you felt was likely no more than the chill of the what? Are you a jokester? I guess we got a jokester right here. Perhaps now would be a good time for you to acquaintance yourself with the people of Slitherback. Let's do this. For that I must teach you a customary greeting. What? I thought I'm reading Tuna. Yo, Tuna. Alin Tuta. In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say good evening. Good evening, my dear. The world is not as safe as it once was, and this greeting lets us quickly discern friend from foe. I got you, don't worry about it. Is there a handshake or a gesture we should know too? I would have to... what? Oh, I would hate to offend anyone. It's like, ah, don't worry about it, kid. You need not worry, merely speak the words Alin Tuta and they will know you are friends of the blessed. Well, that's easy. I will await your return here, now go. They are like to be heartened by your knowledge of our ways. Heartened? Oh yeah, okay. Got it. With the chat mode and say ever, enter Alin Tuta to greet the villagers of Slidabog. Yeah, tell him some tuna. Yo, I got tuna. Hello, Tuta, tuna. What's my keyword? / Alin Tuta. Blessed elder. Elderly woman smiles warmly. That's all? We're smiling Tuta. I mean, sure. Whatever. Alin Tuta. Ah, a newly come traveler, Alin Cheesy, and welcome to Slitherbow. Must forgive us, we seem strangely reserved. We're quite an Tacticon people. Silent and serene as the sunless sea, the quiet makes it easy to discern the presence of eaters and other dangers in here in the woods. I got you. Wait, what? I guess there was another door. Hello, hello, hello. Away! No, never mind. Away with you. Oh, I forgot the greeting. So rude. Alin Tuta. Alin Cheesy, welcome friend. I take it you will remain in these woods for some time, yes? Be wary of the woods, you will find poison in near everything you see, but fear not, our medical tea will keep you healthy. Ask it, and it is yours. Tea, please. I didn't get any, he lied to my face. Like right to my face, that is beyond rude. Yo, Minphilia was poppin'. Everyone was so kind and gracious. I was nervous at first, but already I'm starting to feel at home. There is still much I have to learn about the Knights Blessed, but their faith and strength of will is nothing short of inspiring. I can see now how they've built such a thriving community. Judging by the glint in Runa's eye, there is more for you to learn about Slitherbow. Slitherbow. Yo, Slitherbow. Nah, no voice acting, huh? Being cheap again, huh? Okay. You returned. Very good, very good, good. No doubt they were glad of your company. It has been too long since we have had visitors. Remember, if you have any questions or there's anything you need, do not hesitate to ask. Okay. Oh. Speaking of which, you must arrange food and lodging for your stay. As friends of Master Motoya, we cannot ask for payment, but if you would be willing to lend a hand... I'm used to it. Everyone knows that the Warrior of Light is actually an errand boy. It's my pleasure. People be like, yo, aren't you the guy who saved the world? No, I'm the errand boy who's running around all the time. Doing every task I can find. So then I can save the world. We are fortunate indeed to play host to such generous souls. The task I have in mind is simple enough. Was it? Bring it on. All I ask is that you take a jug and water the crops in the square. And you need me to do that? How about something that's more suited for me, like go and hunt wild animals that are pestering us? Like, may I help too? Well, of course, one of you can do the filling and the other the watering. Yeah, cause you need 2 people for that. Shit. Speak with Ezrabel when you have finished. She will be relieved to hear the crops have been tended to. While you take care of that, I will see you to your room and a warm meal. Sounds good to me. Get the room ready. Right then. I fill you water. That's right. We gotta do this in teams. It's like some hard work, man. This was the only jug I could find, which was small enough to lift, but I'm afraid there's a crack in the bottom. We need to hurry to the garden before all the water leaks out. And what kind of bullshit is this? You give me a leaking pot. Take the jug of water to square before the contents leak out. You will have 45 seconds to complete that task. Should you fail, return to Menphilia and try again. Yeah, they're literally trying to make a challenge out of it, which makes the story, in my opinion, stupid. Like, why the fuck would he give... Shit, I don't want to swear. Why would he give us a jar that has a hole in it to water? Makes 0 sense. You have watered half of the plot. Fetch another jug of water to take care of the rest. Oh, of course, I have to use the whole jug again. And the funniest thing is, I couldn't like take one of those. You think I can't lift that? Hell, I'm the warrior of light. And darkness now too. Was there... what am I... Was there enough water for the plot? Yep. Not really. Only half? I see. Well, let me refill the jug for you. Take another jug of water to the square before the contents leak out. You will have 35 seconds. Wait, what? Just 30 seconds to release to... Screw this. Yeah, because now way more water is leaking out. Logic, guys. And it's further away, because that's logic. The whole plot has now been thoroughly watered. Did it say watered or weathered? What advice are we giving you? I don't even think I can do any more. Alright. Shit. Well met, traveler. I observed you earlier speaking with the others. Have you need of something? Well, I watered your crops. You watered the crops? My apologies for not noticing sooner. I have been rather distracted of late. Watering the crops was always Todia's duty, but she's no longer with us. We have since taken to sharing the duty, though never with guests. You're most kind. Is there anything else we can do to help? We could plan something if you like. There is no need. The plot is small, it is true, but it provides us with enough to survive. We ask for no more. That is okay. I don't know how you manage. Have the blessed not considered leaving? Life would surely be easier almost anywhere else. I can understand why you say that, but the easiest path is not always the right one. Ooh, that's a line right there, guys. Listen to this. Tell me, do you know our history, how our faith came to be? Yes? I believe so. The Knights Blessed was initially formed by those who lost their homes in the wake of the flood. What began as an occasional gathering of survivors eventually grew into a community which ultimately decided to strike out on its own in the Raktika Greatwood. I see you have read your history, but there is a history that is told and one that is lived. Like so many in those times, the first of the Knights Blessed lost everything. Their homes, their loved ones, all they held dear. To make matters worse, none could say that became of the souls of those lost to the flood when their bodies were reborn as sin-eaters. The people were without answers, without hope, their gods having drowned along with everything else. It seemed that nothing was beyond the reach of the light. Yeah. But soon they realized that where there's light, there must be darkness. And in that truth they found new faith. I believe that the souls of the departed could yet find peace beyond the burning skies and the sunless sea above. That is why we pray for the safe passage of wayward souls onto the blessed black abyss, for the return of the night, that we might someday look upon the kingdom of heaven with our own eyes. Dun-dun-dun. We remain in these woods for the self-same reason our founders first chose them, that we may lead lives of simplicity with the shade of these trees as constant remains of our faith. With so many seeking paradise in Yulmore, it's refreshing to find people who value humble existence. You are kind to say so. Never mind. Many consider our way of life foolish, also, so it must seem to those who yet cling to their worldly possessions. In times such as these, when everything can be taken away in an instant, it is all easy to lose sight of why we fight to go on living. It is not to hold fast to material things, but to hold those who went before us in our hearts, keep alive the legacy they have left us. This we must do for them, our children, and generations yet unborn. It's like, damn. Keep their legacy alive? Da-da. Now she's thinking about the first Menphilia. And maybe the other Menphilias. Technically, what she's doing, isn't that like keeping the legacy alive too? Of the Menphilia line? Runa has more work to be done. Ho ho ho. Oh man. Done tending to the crops already. That's right. Damn, so polite. Very good, it should not be long before your room is ready. I don't know who that is. Runa! You don't get a special voice. You know. In the woods. Sin eaters. I fear they may have the touch. Where? In the grove to the southwest. For a mercy they've yet to wander any closer to Slitherbow. Then we have no need to engage. Inform the guard that no one is to set foot outside the village until they have moved on. But sir, what of Todia's heartstone? It must be retrieved without service. Oh, is that like a dead thing? And she has... I think I get it. Of all the times for Sinitas to appear. Are you just going to leave them alone? That's right, we're too weak. Under normal circumstances, we would not hesitate in striking the beasts down. But if they indeed have the touch, I will not risk them corrupting one of our own. Oh, it's Sin Eaters that can turn people into Sin Eaters. That's why he doesn't want to fight. What was that you said about a stone? A few days past, Todia, a child of the Knights Blessed, was slain by the Sin Eaters. We succeeded in retrieving her body, but in our haste we failed to notice her necklace was gone. Strung to it was a pendant of jade, a heartstone. All of the Knights Blessed are given such a stone at birth. It is the most valuable possession one can own. It is custom to present the heartstone of the deceased at the funeral as an offering to the heavens. Now... What if I could find it for you? Whoa, girl. It's like... I have experience in fighting Sin Eaters, and the light's corruption does not touch me like it does others. Well, wouldn't it be more logical than if I go? Because it can't touch me either, and let's be honest, I'm way stronger than Minfilia. Master Motoya called you Minfilia, did she not? Are you truly the Minfilia, descendant from the Oracle? That's right, that's me. Even so, I dare not ask you to risk your life for the blessed. I understand how you feel, but I can't stand by knowing that your people are in need and I can help. Please, let me do this. He's like, god damn it, this girl's a stubborn one. And technically we need the Heartstone. Very well. But if the danger proves too great, you must retreat. I could never forgive myself if we were forced to hold a second service. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go too, so... I nearly forgot about Tancred. What if he returns before I do? I knew it. I knew I wouldn't let her go alone. You know what? Don't worry. I got your back. I got your back. You're like, you're so kind. Thank you. With you at my side, I'm certain we can deal with them in no time at all. Go swiftly and may the shadows keep you both. That sounds so wrong. But in the first, everything's pretty much reversed with darkness and light, so it makes sense. I mean, in the first, pretty much, darkness is good and the light is bad. Allahi. Allahi. Alright, what we got here? Bring it on. Right now. Warrior of Darkness at your service. Dun dun. Dun, 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 dun. There, the Sin Eaters. Bum, 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 bum. I was hoping there would only be one. There's no way we can search for the stone without dealing with them first. Let's go do it. Perhaps we should split them up. What do you propose? Ah, screw this. Let's go. I'm a hothead. Let's go in right there. Let's do it. What? Shouldn't we make a plan first? Nah, I'm not the guy for plans. I'm going in. Though, there are only two. He's like, you're right, let's do this. I draw one of them away, you can deal with the other. Ah, come on. I'm the warrior of darkness, I feel insulted right now. Such small fries. I am kinda wondering though how far the Shadowbringers part 1 goes. It's 4 parts for the story, right? And as far as I noticed, that's the case for every expansion, except the first one, because the first one was different. Let's just put it like that. I guess you could say the first one was like a prototype, and then every other expansion pretty much follows the same pattern. It's the same in how they release the raids and stuff too. I think the only things that kinda changed is on how many dungeons they released. I remember in the beginning, I think they always released 2 dungeons, then later sometimes it was just 1 dungeon, sometimes 3. But in general, you can see by the patches that they're all built on a certain pattern that repeats every expansion. Let's go. Eat it. See? More fry. I mean, technically I'm way too high level for this, but still small fry. What level are you, Eve? 74. Yeah, what I'm wondering is part 1 gonna go all the way up to level 80? Because I still remember leveling here, right? I did skip all the story, but I still leveled in every area. I had to do the story to level through the game, right? So I do remember that this was still a leveling zone. I think the quests here, if I remember right, were around level 76. Huh? Oh, you did it. Huh? You look kinda exhausted though. Kagero. And punt. Wait, how do you make the punt noises? Huh? No. There you are. It's done, though I fear I was a bit careless. I'll do better next time, I promise. Damn. Just lean on. Just lean on me. We'll walk back. Don't worry about it. I'm fine. You needn't worry about me. More importantly, we have to find the Heartstone. They said it was made of jade, right? I'll search over there in the bush. In the brush. Okay. Wait, oh, I have to find. I hate those kind of quests. Where is it? I mean, you can see right on top the minimap. I guess it can be in the whole area. I bet there's more than just one leaf. Yep, there seems to be no trace. I figured it wouldn't be that easy. I mean, some quests I still do remember. Because even if I did skip the story, I still had to do those things. Is that it? No. I obviously don't remember which one exactly it was. Unfortunately. I wish I did. Wait a moment. I feel like I was everywhere. Must be pretty good hidden. Probably behind the tree. Oh, I don't think I did this. Actually, I'm pretty sure I didn't do this. Oh, I found the green gem. Yo, Min! Did you have any luck? That's right. It's beautiful. This has to be it. You know, Thancred always said you were a man of many talents, and I think I'm beginning to understand what he meant. I have much to learn if I'm to be even half the hero you are. The hero she was. Let's be honest, he wasn't as strong as I am either. But yeah, you're miles away from her. That was rude, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Forget I said anything. We should hurry back to Slitherbow. Runa and the others are probably worried. Even though in the beginning when I was leveling, right, I did find Ophelia kind of annoying. Because all I remember was how I always had to go back to the... What was it called? God damn, what was it called? The... let's see if I can find it. Tanalan. Western Tanalan. Yeah. When I had always to go back to the Waking Sands for the quest. That was so annoying. So I hated Minfilia. Because I always had to go back there. Every time you finish the quest, it always sent you back to the Waking Sand. But I'm pretty sure they cut down on that too, after they trimmed down on the Arim Reborn story. Make it easier for new players. Alright. Thank goodness. I don't even know what voice I gave him. Thank goodness you're safe. I had begun to fear the worst. By all that is dark, you found it. We can proceed with the service as planned. These blessed gems serve not only to protect us in life, but to guide our spirits onto the sunless sea in the hereafter. Even should we be felled by the Sin Eaters, so long as these gems are recovered, our souls are ensured peace in the dark. That sounds to me like a little bit of superstition, you don't think so? But I'm not gonna doubt your religion. Go ahead. Everyone believes what they want to believe, right? Runa lets out a sigh of relief. Words fail to express my gratitude for this kindness you have done for the blessed. I must insist you and your friends attend Todia's service as honored guests. There is still much we must do to prepare, but please go and inform the others. It will be held in the darker. When you arrive, there should be an attendant present to explain the proceedings. I got you. I got you. I so got you, man. Where's the 10? Oh, of course, Minfilia. Oh, did Tancred find out that we were out? Kagero and I learned so much about the Night's Bless while you were away. And we helped them recover... Why would you tell him that? Are you... And we helped them recover a lost ale room out in the woods. I know I wasn't supposed to leave, but they really needed our help. There were Sin Eaters and... Oh, he's cutting her short. Boom. Give it to her. Lay it out. As long as he accompanied you, but Do try to be more careful. Your injuries could have been a lot worse. How did you... Let's just say a little bird told me, and it's telling me now that Kagero has business with us. Is something the matter? Yep, that's right. They've asked us to attend the service? Of course we'll go. It's being held in the dark earth, is it? I'll take care... What? We'll take care not to be late, I promise. Okay. I mean... Sure. The Darker. This is the place we call where we summon the darkness. Blessed Elder. I'm sorry, but you ain't getting a voice. The elderly woman hands you a candle. She then points over at the nearby corner where you might place it. Ah, damn, she didn't even talk to me. That is beyond rude. Never mind. I nearly was rude myself. But then I was like, nope, you can't scoop down to her level. I mean, I don't think she meant it bad. I guess a lot of people aren't really fans of strangers here. I think this is voiced.
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
Let us begin.
I guess my voice didn't really match that, but I did. I did my best with his voice.
I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menine. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers.
Oh, I assume that Mini was her real name, that they're not supposed to speak. Bum, 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 bum.
We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace.
So is Runa just his dark light name too, not his real name?
In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore.
Oh.
May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
Interesting.
That vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
Oh shit. I mean, considering our enemies, that's not even that many dead.
We call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul onto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her unto paradise everlasting.
I'll do my job. Oh yeah. I mean, we're still keeping it a secret that I'm the warrior of darkness, right? Never mind. Never mind.
I am told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks.
You're welcome.
The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
I'm technically like a god to the Knights Blessed. I should like to have met her. You know I don't deserve you such revenants. Ooh. I would have liked to met her.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing. Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars. We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will?
That's right. Why is everyone so quiet?
Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
I mean, she's right. No, don't speak your mind, girl.
No, it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact.
Oh, found something out.
Urianger and I finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
Oh, don't you dare to cut out the voices on me now. Don't you dare. I kind of have a bad feeling. Ah, I knew this quest. I kind of feel like the rest isn't gonna be voiced, probably. Why is Square Enix hating on me so much? I don't even remember what voice Stola had. What voice did we have for her? Good, you're here. Thanks to the Exarch's gift. Our next course of action is now clear. Stola seems quite pleased with herself, but whether she has good or bad news to share remains to be seen. Come on, give me some voice acting. You gotta be stingy, man. Square Enix, you got enough money. Let me begin by first explaining the origins of this tablet. I initially believed it might be detailed in history of the Church of the First. Much to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Ronkan Empire and was likely written under the direction of the reigning ruler. It was a time of strife and unceasing war with neighboring nations. With each passing day, they yielded more and more territory to their enemies. In their desperation, petitions for aid were sent out to their allies. This was one such petition. And you think this ancient petition will somehow help us get into Ixmaya? Indeed, we do. For etched into this tablet is a method by which one may prove themselves an ally of the Ronkan Empire. Provided we are able to decipher said instructions, we may entrust Wait, what? Entreat the ruins protectors to grant us safe passage. The problem, however, is I presently lack the resources to decipher them in their entirety. We have but one resource. There exists a stone monument inscribed with ancient Ronkan text and translations into a more modern dialect, which came into use after the fall of the Empire. I'm confident it will suit our purpose. Where can we find this monument? Here in Setia, quite close to Slitherbow, in fact. The good news ends here, however, for it is in the possession of a rather radical faction of dark worshippers, the Children of the Everlasting Dark. Sounds gloomy. If I am to study the monument, I must infiltrate their encampment. You mean I? Am I right? I have to do the job. I have no intention of taking longer than absolutely necessary, but I will nevertheless require time to transcribe the text I need. To ensure that I will have enough, I am afraid I ask you and Tancred to assist me. I didn't see that coming. I didn't. And before you even ask, the answer is no. If what? Oh, she wanted to come with us. If we're to remain unseen, our group must be as small as possible. Alright, I'll stay here until you return. We won't be long. If anything should happen, you keep her safe. Don't worry, I got her. I don't really know if this bow was necessary though, but... Then let us convent outside to the west of Slitherbow, where the path diverges. Sounds good, sounds good. Bye-bye, Minfilia. Bye-bye, be a good girl. Da, 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 da. Choom. Ding, do, do, da, do, do, do. Lahi. Alright. The encampment we seek is to the north, but it would be foolish to simply rush in. A guard has been posted at Cleric to keep watch over the children. Perhaps he has aught to share of their recent activity. But we must tread carefully. There is a chance we may encounter them along the way. Stay close and stay alert. I would avoid a confrontation if possible. They rejoice in dealing death to others, claiming that in doing so they cleanse their victims of sin and usher them onto the sunless sea. I would rather not sully my hand defending myself against such madmen. I got you. Lahi, lahi. Do not intervene with our work. I even dodged it. I mean, to be fair, I'm level 80. No, that's not gonna happen. Hello, Mr. Watchman. Wait, are you a mister? Yeah, you are. By blessed dark. Thank goodness you're unharmed. We would have arrived sooner, but we too had a rather unwelcome visit from the children. Your acquaintance of Master Matoya then, my apologies. The children have been acting strange of late, so I thought to take a closer look. I was careless. Strange? What have you seen? Well, let me tell you. At first these seemed to be nothing out of the ordinary, the usual gathering of ingredients for poisons from flora and fauna. Then I took a notice of their venomous spiders. They've been breeding them in much greater numbers. It's as if they're preparing for something. Any ideas as to what? Could be anything, really. If it meant the end of the blessed, nothing would be too cruel or violent for them. What the heck? But perhaps we can use their present preoccupation with spiders to our advantage. If we were to introduce a threat to the nests where they keep them, the children would be compelled to save them. Bees, for example, are a natural predator of spiders. Set them close. I didn't even know that, to be honest. You get some nice information here about... Set them loose on the nests and we would have our opportunity to sneak into their encampment. What a mischievous plan, I like it. He's like, I like it. With a bit of smoke, we should be able to subdue a few colonies long enough to secure their hives. Have you anything we might be able to use? We should have smoke bombs at the outposts just over there. That's it then, settled. Grab a few smoke bombs from the outposts and search about the beehives. I imagine the bees won't take too kindly to your visit, but once they're knocked out, take the beehives and bring them back here. Two will suffice, I should think. But damn it. That's right, man. Reading's exhausting. Especially reading out loud. Outpost supplies. Use a smoke bomb on the beehive. I got you. Eat it. Eat it. Right. I did it. What you gonna do about it? Yeah, you don't stand a chance. Let's not even talk about it. Oh wait, I have to loot it. Oh, I have a... Okay, okay. I already wanted to go. I thought that... Oh yeah, I need two. Lahi. Kai. Let's go. Eat it. Oh, I see. Now you come in numbers, huh? Eat an AoE then. How about it? Oh yeah. Large burlap sack. Hello? Where you at? Hello? The guard returned to Slitherbow, but not before offering his thanks. As for the beehives, Thancred and I were successful in acquiring what we need. How did you fare? Take it. This is more than enough. The children are certain to be displeased. Let us hurry before bees begin to steer. Stolas ready to move. The children's settlement is to the west, a place they call Woven Oath. According to the guard, there is an airway apart from the entrance which leads to the spider's nest. If the fates are kind, the way will be clear. Oh, is it kind? I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it. There is nothing kind here. I still wish they would add a percentage bar to the New Game Plus thing, so that you can see up there how far you are into the story. Alright. Up there's the airway. Do you see it? Yep, I see it. A bit far perhaps, but we should be able to toss the bag through. Though we should probably loosen the ropes, keeping it closed. Wait, what? Oh, keep it close and loosen the ropes. Enough that it falls open when it lands inside. May I do the honor? Sure. Be like, yeah, you could hear a throwing sound. That should do it. Now we wait. What is this? Who dare you? Bees by the abyss, they're everywhere. Shit. Help, someone help. We have to save the spiders. It sounds like our plan is working. Still, it is quite likely not all were drawn away from their posts. If you should come to blows with the children, I'll see it with any signs of struggle are concealed. Failing that, I'll create a distraction to buy Stola more time. Should anyone get past me, it falls to you to guard her. I got you. Your concern is appreciated, but I sincerely doubt it will come to that. Why do I get the feeling you enjoy the idea of my loafing about bored in the shadows? I'm now Thancred. The shadows are a fitting place for a warrior of darkness. Now, if you both are ready... she's not wrong. I mean, sure. So, I assume you just fly through here. Hello. The font of seeing suggests this is a chamber for prayer. At the very least, they would not place this near potential distractions from their worship. Perhaps the monument is further in. Okay. Okay. I got you. I got you. Give me some voicing. Yeah, of course not. Yes, this is it. I will be but a moment. Keep watch of the entryway. On second thought, would you mind examining the murals on these walls while I look over this? At a glance I can tell they are old, predating the founding of the Blessed and the Children, in fact. We're not like to come here a second time. 'Twould behoove us to learn all that we can. Oof. That's not a word I read often. Alright. Yeah, that's the examine mode thing. I got you. I know how this works. I'm gonna zoom in, we're gonna do... Dark. The mural appears to be very old. A ruler sits atop a throne, attended by their subjects. There's more. What about the... No. No. There's nothing. Oh. Primitive mural. The mural appears to be ancient. The warrior in the middle stands triumphant over what appears to be a creature of shadow. Other figures surround the warrior, rejoicing in their victory. Oh. So I guess before the light took over, there were shadows. Faded mural. The mural appears to be fairly old. A knight shields himself and their comrades from an encroaching darkness. The central figure is considerably faded. Wait a moment. Isn't that kinda like... I assume Ishtola's gonna tell us if I'm right. It kinda reminded me of the fight that we had with the Warriors of Darkness in the first. I don't know what this is supposed to be.
These paintings, they seem familiar. Depictions of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this.
Now that he appeared, I'm even more certain that I was right. Because he was one of the Warriors of Darkness.
There was a man, a researcher who pored over these pieces. He offered us work when we needed it, slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was, but he had a good heart. He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends. A tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era. The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day. One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself? I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds.
Damn.
But it seems he actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder. Rather faded, isn't it, compared to the others? Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses.
Don't be always so gloomy.
Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
I'm not doing it for the monument. The world
There
needs a
you are.
hero.
I have everything I need. Let us quit this place.
And yeah, she
Something
can't
the
see
matter?
him.
We should go. The others are waiting.
So she told me to look at the monuments but she didn't want to look at them. Why did I have to look at them? I believe I now have everything needed to finish the deciphering the tablet. Tell me, Kagero, did the murals appear to be of any significance? Sure, why not? Depictions of heroes from the Age of Gods, the Ronkan Empire, and immediately before the flood? Very astute observations. Perhaps in another lifetime you could be a curator of antiques. Not really. Someone gave me a bit of knowledge. Though it has no bearing on the task at hand, perhaps that knowledge may prove to be of use in the future. Sure, sounds good to me. Stola's thirst of knowledge stated she seems content to return to Slitherbow. Slitherbow. Let us hurry to Slitherbow, the others are waiting. After we've returned, the two of you should rest a while. No doubt Runa will be eager to have you sample his cooking. As soon as I discover anything of important... What? Of import? Wouldn't it be like of importance or something like that? You will be the first to know. Where is it? Da, 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 da. Runa, my old buddy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Kagero, the guard told me you left with Master Matoya to woo an oath. And no sooner do you return that she locks herself away in the chambers without so much as a word. She knows how I worry when she leaves without telling me. But she is safe and that is all that matters. You must be hungry after such a journey. Why not have a seat there by the fire? The stew will soon be ready. Bring it on. But where the heck's the fire? I was like, what the heck? Who dare you? Dun, 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 dun. Why am I sitting in the cat pose?
Strange. The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer.
Let me
We'll
guess.
just have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
Oh, I thought I have to look for them. Probably not a good sign.
I tire of these games, Urianger. Why do you pretend you cannot see it?
Oh, I kind of think I know what they're talking about. They're talking
The
about...
blessing may spare him the fate of becoming a Light Warden.
Yeah, I knew it. They're talking about me. I mean, she's probably the only one who can notice. That's why she was confused in the beginning that I was a Sin Eater. Because if I remember right, aren't her eyes white because after the... What was it called? When we got teleported out of this murder attempt in Ulda, what it was... Didn't she become blind and she can only see ether or something like that? So I guess it's obvious that she can see the change after I absorb 2 Light Wardens.
But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. He is not as he was in the source.
I mean, I absorbed a lot of light.
Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all. I fear it was absorbed, that he has been suffused with their light.
I thought that was obvious that that's what's happened. I thought... It wasn't that obvious that he absorbs the light every time he kills one?
Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already.
So what does it mean? If I absorb too much light, I'm still gonna become a Sin Eater, or what?
Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions. But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy.
That's exactly why she doesn't like the Exarch either.
I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed. everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
Oh, I don't think he would lie about that. Would you?
Help! Someone help!
What a timing.
The Umorans have come for us! We're under attack!
Of course they wouldn't let go. Annoying bunch. Meanwhile in Yulmore. This guy's sitting on his throne. Rah, 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 rah. Oh? What is the Exarch gonna talk? Oh, yeah. Valtteri invited him that he wanted to talk about something, didn't he? Even though, isn't that an...
Lord Forthry, how good it is to see you. How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate. May I say how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
Generous, my ass.
And you as disingenuous. Let us dispense with the pleasantries. This merry band of dissidents people are calling warriors of darkness. They have slain sin-eaters, and by all accounts the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy. And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers, so I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
Right
I
thing.
might ask you the same thing. It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin-Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing. Why?
Why? Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream, an exercise in futility. Even should you slay the Sin-Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation. With what little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve. Before long, they would turn to violence, then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion. They require a firm hand to shepherd them from the edge. The hand of a king. Nay, a god.
Of course he has a god complex. Of course.
I will see their dreams fulfilled, their wishes granted. I will give them peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss. Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost. But a little fear can go a long way towards helping them realize what it is they truly need. Sanctuary. And they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them. That is why the Sin-Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
A paradise fit to grace the 8th Umbral era.
What was that?
A minor epiphany, nothing more. You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power. But man is more resilient than you think.
His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding. This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome. And we will, once we eliminate the Sin Eaters.
You poor deluded fool. These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now. And the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making? Or even 100?
You underestimate them, Lord Vorthry. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know. That their children may never know.
I mean, he should know. Doesn't he do this already since 100 years?
I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains, and I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin Eaters?
That's right.
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
Oh, why do I even bother? Fools, the lot of you! So naive! So painfully predictable! Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin Eaters' defense. Insurrection will not be tolerated! The people of this world are mine to rule, mine to command.
What is he doing?
And you are no exception!
Oh, such a smart guy.
How did
He used the projection.
Insolent swine! I will not stand for this! Do you hear me?
I mean, the invitation was an obvious trap. He's a smart one. Oh, they're here, knocking at the door.
You speak for the Knights Blessed?
I do. I presume that is your doing.
I mean, this whole conversation is pointless. They should know that the Knight Blessed treats the Warrior of Darkness like a god.
If you've come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
You're in no position to make demands.
They won't
By
help me.
Lord Vorthry's decree, Raktika now falls under the governance of Yulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
Is that so? And the children of the Everlasting Dark have acquiesced to this madness?
We have reached an accord, yes. Too many times have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore. Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the Everlasting Dark.
In his wisdom, Lord Vorthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith.
Oh, guys, you're so deluded.
You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed. Little wonder the Warrior of Darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed shadow at bay.
Whoa, 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 what do you mean? I'm right here. Tell him. I don't think they can tell him.
You have accepted the yoke of Yulmore to spite us, then? Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for Woven Oath with all haste. We will leave you, that you may have time to prepare.
Oh, that's nice of them.
Woven Oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our fate to join those zealots?
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
And should we refuse?
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore, and dealt with as such.
We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty.
Right. Alright, Orange J, what's poppin', my man? Lay it on me. The guard hath been afflicted with the most terrible and efficacious poison. We have attempted all manner of healing incantations. Alas, his condition remains unchanged. At present, we can but slow the poison's advance. I pray it will afford us sufficient time to find a cure. Jesus. Orange, where is a somber express? What is a somber expression? Okay, cool. Cool. Is that the somber expression? How fareth the young guard? Well, poison spread throughout his system long before he was brought here. At present, there is naught we can do but try to ease his pain. Do not blame yourselves, my friends. All that can be done has been done. Even had we reached him sooner, it would have made little difference. The children employ countless poisons. Finding a suitable antidote is a nigh impossible task. What of the rest of the blessed? How have they taken the news of Yulmore's generous proposition? With anger and dismay, we cannot hope to oppose both them and the children. I consider it a convocation of all the knights blessed that we might consider the ultimatum, but I know how they will answer. Master Matoya, I am truly sorry. We cannot abandon our faith. But there is no reason for you to suffer for our decision. Your work is not done, and you still have the time to flee. Like, flee? How dare you? I'll beat you up. I am... What? I am not wont? What kind of... I am not wont to run from my troubles. In fact, with Kagero's arrival, I am minded to take the offensive. The Yule Moran's presence here plainly stems from the desire to protect the Light Warden. I say we seek out and slay the creature before they return. Oh, that's so smart. Were darkness to fall over Raktika, they would have no cause to remain. All of which is rather easier said than done, unless, of course, you finally decipher the tablet. I have. As a matter of fact, and with it, we can prepare everything we need to enter Ixmaya. What say you all? We will need to act quickly, but I believe it can be done. Cannot deny our fate, but one course lieth before us. We slay the Light Warden, for the night's blessed. We are villains after we We are villains, technically. They do call us villains. She's like, yep, that's right. We bad boys. We bad. Good. I leave the blessed in your capable hands, Runa. Very well. See, there is no changing your mind. By all that is dark, I swear to keep the blessed safe. You got it. We be going. According to the tablet, we will first need to obtain a seal used to identify the allies of Ronka in times past. One such seal should be waiting for us in a complex of underwater ruins not far from here. You have some experience with subaquatic excursions, do you not? Yep. Apparently I can even breathe underwater. Then this should prove a simple task for us, or for you. The ruins we seek are at the bottom of Lake Tusi Mekta. Well, you see to that, Monfilia, and I will remain here to help shore up Slitherbows defense. Like, yo man, we got it together, man, bro. Let's bring it. Your aid would be greatly appreciated. He's like, yo bro, we got this. We're gonna be rocking. Lahi. Ishtola! There you are, ready for a swim? The seal we seek should be stored in a chamber somewhere inside these ruins beneath the lake. However, the entrance is seemingly protected by a subtle locking mechanism rooted in the symbolism of Ronkan culture. The Ronkans sought to live in harmony with nature and considered certain animals to be sacred. Foremost in their pantheon was a snake, portrayed as the protector of the wood and arbiter of life and death. Below it were four others, each equal in rank: the curl, the colibri, the oppo, and the wolf. Do I have to remember that? Wait a second. I think I remember in this quest I had to click something, didn't I? Snake, colibri, oppo, the wolf. Characterized as the bringers of liberty, words, enlightenment, and harmony respectively. To open the chamber containing the seal, the tablet states that one must do a deference to three of these beasts by placing one's palm on monuments wrought in their image, and that this must be done in a specific sequence. And what is the sequence? If my interpretation is correct, the order can be discerned from the three commandments which follow. Give praise unto the snake. By its strength do our lands prosper. Okay, snake. Be as the upper rival thy kin. All parts... Wait, as all parts seek veteran, so those does... So... God damn it. So too does the whole. Alright, snake, Oppo, and wolf. Be as the wolf, move as one. Peace comes to all who seek harmony with their kin. Snake, Oppo, wolf. The tablet says naught of the placement, size, or appearance of the monuments, alas. Hopefully all will become clear when you reach the bottom of the lake. Go safely. Alright, what was it? Snake, Oppo, and wolf. That's the last thing I remember. Snake, Oppo, and wolf. Snake, Oppo, wolf. Shoo. Oh, yeah. This is a snake. You find the statue of the snake. That's right. You sense something stir elsewhere in the lake. What was the point of remembering the order if you just show it in order? No, it wasn't a curl. Oppo. I guess that was the point of remembering it. Oppo. You find the statue of an Oppo. Put your palm on it. Sense something stir elsewhere in the lake. Well, that wasn't too hard. Oh. Wait, that's deeper? Okay. The wolf! Ow! You find a statue of a wolf. Put the palm on it. Once more you sense something stir elsewhere in the lake. Perhaps the chamber containing the seal is open. Man, I'm so good at this. Okay. Wait, that's deeper again, huh? Yep. Where's the end? Isn't that back to the first one? Yeah. This thing opened. The door opens to reveal a pedestal upon which rests a medallion. To take it and secure it inside your you take it and secure it inside your clothing. Stola, did you find it? Yep, I did. Madame. This medallion, it bears the old insignia of the Empire. There can be no doubt, this is the seal of Ronka. Well done, Kagero. We can begin our preparations to enter Ixmaya in earnest. That's right, I did it. Stola would waste no time in heading to Ixmaya. Bearing the seal, it should be possible to enter Ixmaya unmolested by its guardians. I will go ahead to Slitherbow and inform the others. When you have recovered from your exertions, meet with us in the cavern leading east out of the village. I got you. I'm gonna take a teleport though. Hello. Good, you're here. Runa opened the gate for us, but moments ago. Beyond lies Ix-Maya and presumably the Light Warden. I did not take long for the wood's protectors to find me when last I came here, and I expect them to fall upon us just as quickly this time. Though we carry the seal, that is no reason for us to let down our guard. Now let us seek out the Warden and put an end to its reign over these woods. Ah, got you. We're gonna end this in no time. Yeah, Lahi. That's right, Lahi. It's the nation. What's going on? What's popping? What's happening here, huh? Gonna give me some voicing? Some voice acting? I think usually when you can hear sound, it's voice.
It would seem we have found them.
You trespass upon sacred ground. Begone!
Great act. Let's go. Oh, she'd be hell no.
Wait! We did not come to!
Damn, what reflex for a black mage. Look at this, man. Shh. Oh. Look at this. You wouldn't believe she's a caster.
Stop! We mean you no harm.
Oh, that's a good one. Oh, put it in her face. That's right. We got.
Sister, is that?
We are allies of the Empire of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
I like how she looked. What?
It appears to be genuine.
What the heck? The change in mood.
Then perhaps there's yet hope.
Perhaps. We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity. Follow the azure flowers to our village. There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
Try not to stray from the path. All right?
All right.
Follow the flowers. Would it kill them to escort us? But if it affords us an opportunity to investigate Ix-Maya, fine.
Fine. I mean, it's not even worth the teleport. Okay. Televised? I can't do this accent, that's for sure. I would have the seal that we make confirm its authenticity. Straight to the point, I see. Very well. Ah, yeah. There is no mistaking the crest of the royal family. It is of proper size, and by its weight it is plain it was made from gold. The seal is indeed genuine. For 3,000 years we have waited for this moment, and now you're finally here. I bid you welcome, Alice of Ronka. I'm Alma, Chieftainess of Fenno. I'm not gonna make a voice for everyone, screw this. Ulmet, her younger sister. Simet, a pleasure. We were beginning to lose hope that you would come. I beg your pardon? These are troubled times for my people, though I can but imagine that has compelled you to venture into our woods. You must be tired after your journey. Come, take your ease. If you'd like, I will show you about the village. Though I must warn you, it is a long way down to the forest floor, so do watch your step. Cool. That's complete. Simet, or whatever, is staring intently in your general direction. This way, what is your name? Kagero Shirogane. Yep. Oh, Kagero! And this is a common name nowadays? How times change. What do you mean? I'm being hated on right now. But I digress. Come and be sure to watch your step. Yo, did you just insult me? Stop being stingy and give us some voice acting. Man. As bearers of the seal, you have a right to know what became of the Empire and my people's purpose here. We are descendants of the palace guard which served under the last emperor, and to this day we carry on the duty of our forebearers, the final decree of His Eminence before Ronka's fall. By the wisdom of our people was Ronka made to thrive. Such knowledge must never be forgotten, nor may it be suffered to fall into the hands of the wicked. Keep it secret, keep it safe, and look to the coming of our allies. Unto them you shall bequeath our all, and thus will Ronka live on. By his command, and we have remained in the Raktika Greatwood, guardians of Ronka's ruins and the wisdom held within. I hope thou will not think the question impertinent, but did the people's farmed longevity perchance play a part in the Emperor's decision to entrust this mission unto thy and thine? Oh, they have longer lives? See, you learn something new even after playing the games for so long. That was one reason, yes. I don't know. These would easily live to see 3 of your elven lifetimes. Damn, son. 3, huh? We were also the first as fighters. There are none more fit than us to stand watch over the remains of Ronka. But our duty has grown ever more perilous in the wake of the flood. Settlements such as this one were plentiful before the light claimed dominion over the land, but now Anno is all that remains. Our numbers dwindle year by year. Before long, there will be no one left to honor the Emperor's wishes. And you believe we are the allies for whom you waited? You have the seal, do you not? After 3 millennia of waiting, that alone is nothing short of a miracle. Truth be told, I had begun to think you would never come. Sister! Like, come on, I gotta tell the truth. We're glad of your presence here in the Great Wood. The wisdom of Ronkas is yours should you wish it. You need only ask. That's right, give me the wisdom. This is how my character communicates. That's literally me. You come in search of the Light Warden. My apologies, but I do not know where it makes its lair. Ulmet, do you recall any sightings of this creature? Not these past 30 summers. Good. 30? But that would mean... How old are you exactly? She's gonna be like, a woman doesn't talk about your age. I know. Young enough to remember. With age comes knowledge. There may yet be one among us who hasn't seen or heard of the abomination you seek. You have to leave to speak with others, Vista. Wait, what? We have to leave to speak to... God damn it! With other Vista? Are they Vis or are they Wiz? We? But of course! Then we should split up and inquire individually. If someone knows something, I would hear it while there is yet time to act. That's right, let's do it. Let's get it done. And those definitely don't get any special voice acting. Hello? Who wants to share their wisdom with me? Oh. It was not my intention to pry, but your voices carry far. I know what it is you would ask of me. Unfortunately, the answer is no. I have not seen the Light Warden. I patrol the ruins perimeter regularly, and if it were hiding nearby, I would know about it. Well then. There you are. The Light Warden? No, I have not seen it, but I have witnessed the horrors of the Lesser Eaters. How they are... What? How they are wont? How they are wont to hunt in packs and carry off their victims rather than consuming them on the spot. I suspect the Warden is a grotesque, corpulent thing waiting patiently for its minions to bring its next meal. You're probably not that wrong with that. Why is there nothing? An outsider, but how? By the gods, allies of the Empire, my sincerest apologies for failing to note your arrival. It was the Warden you wished to know about. Yes, my mother maid, she rests in peace, told me once of its appearance in the woods. Before settling here in Fano, she lived in a village near Raktika Falls, until it was destroyed by the Sin Eaters. While out on patrol one day, she spotted a swarm of the abominations, one of which was different from the rest. It was larger, for one thing, but what struck her was the way its fellows seemed to reverse it. She was convinced that what she had seen was the Light Warden. Your exchange with Corell has taught you something about the Light Warden's possible whereabouts. Well then, is there even a point talking to the next one? I got my information. How about you? Got something for me? You search for the Light Warden. I cannot say I've ever laid eyes on it. Our duty is to protect the ruins, nothing more. We have no need to strike out in search of such a foe. Well then. See? Pointless. Everyone was pointless, expect. What was her name? Coril or something? Almet! I pray the others were able to provide that I could not. Yep. Look at this. Can you believe it? Look at this information. She'd be like, oh my gosh. I can't believe it. Near Raktika Falls. Why was I not told of this? I guess you're a terrible leader, I'm sorry. I think I see now why it has never been spotted on our patrols. I have never heard of this Raktika Falls. I can but assume it lies deep within the woods of Ixmaya. Just so, but the tunnel which leads there collapsed after a rather bloody battle with the Eaters and has not been passable for many years. We made several attempts to clear away the rubble, yet each time we were driven back. In the end we were forced to give it up as lost. Thereby making it a suitable place for the Warden to take sanctuary. There is perhaps one way to enter, though it would be a great peril to you and your companions. The Quitani Revel, a temple to the northeast. Yeah, isn't that the third dungeon? Or is it the fourth dungeon? It has been sealed for centuries, but within it is a path that leads to the falls. Can it be opened? Of course. For the allies of Ronka it can. First we must go to the Mul Astropolis. Once the flow of magic is restored there, the path through the Quitani Revel can be opened. This may sound a simple task, but there are certain obstacles which prevent us from attending it to ourselves. And we know not how to overcome them. Why do all three of them have to talk? The Emperor never granted our forebears leave to look up on the secrets we are charged with protecting. That we might not be tempted, the means to do so were withheld from us. We can but show you the way, the rest will be up to you. I got it. I'm a pro at this. It should seem we have our work cut out for us then, shall we? Did you have to ask? We have no time to waste. If we must. We have no time to waste. Let us be about then. If that is your wish, it is my duty to escort you. While we attend to matters at the Mulm Astropolis, I would ask that your sisters accompany Orange and Tancred and share with them all they can of this woods. Woods, yeah. While we have every intention of investigating Raktika Falls, 'tis yet possible the Light One dwells elsewhere. With that in mind, it would behoove us to prepare an alternative course of action. Sure, sounds good to me. Let's bring it. What? Wilmet, Simmet, I'll leave them to you. Got it, sister. No problemo. Yes, sister. Should our present course prove fails, doubt but not that Thancred and I shall find any and all possible path forward. Got it. I'm gonna lose my voice here, man. Alright. Almet stands ready to guide you through the ruins. What you seek lies in the heart of the Kmult Atropolis. Unfortunately, it too was sealed shut by order of His Eminence. If we are to open it, we must first look to the morning stars. Come, I will show you the way. Show me the way. Okay. That's not too far. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. Lahi. Yeah, what level did we reach? Oh, still 75. Damn, this is going slow. You were able to keep up, I see. Well done. Ahead lie the morning stars, 4 monuments built in tribute to the guardians of Raktika. Beyond them is the great pyramid of Uxnar, where the flow of magic must be restored. It is said that the monuments are themselves the keys to opening the pyramid. Though I know not how, that is for you to discover. Another puzzle, wonderful. Just wonderful. I would have a closer look. Alright, what am I doing? Hello? It is indeed another puzzle, but for a blessing. It appears to be similar to the one we encountered at the lake. Oh, is it the same then? These statues are all depictions of the divine beasts mentioned on the tablet. No doubt they will open the way into the pyramid in like manner. We have but to discern the correct order. Let's split up and search the area for clues. These ruins are covered in ancient inscriptions. The answer may well be hiding among them. Indeed, it may be best to transcribe them if they are as numerous as you say. Better that than risk overlooking something. Though transcription would prove impractical for you, not being versed in Ronkan script, no matter. You will employ a different approach. Impressions. Wow. Wowzers. Here, I had thought to use these clay tablets to recover any significant imagery we discovered, but they will serve you just as well. Take impressions of any inscriptions you find. We will start at the base of the pyramid and begin at the top. When you have finished, return here and I will translate your findings. I got you. I got you, so. Oh, I have to search around. No clues, huh? There we go, number 1. That's how we do it. Number 1. You take an impression of writing inscribed on the monument. Is it just gonna be on every pyramid? No, God, couldn't make it easier. Well, to be fair, if you did this while leveling, you couldn't really fly, so... You take an impression of the writing and script on the monument. And I guess same. Same. Yep. Don't even have to read it. Same. Let me guess. Same. Same. Yep. Guess who's back? Da-da-da. I trust you've made good use of those clay tablets. Yup, I did. I so did. Check this out. What do you think? Well done! A moment while I decipher what you found. You're like, I see what you did. Apologies for the delay. Nothing we saw at the base of the pyramids gave any hints as to the solution of the puzzle. Focus instead on how to proceed having solved it. Oh, okay. Your findings, on the other hand, appear to form a riddle. Once assembled, it reads as follows. Oh God. Give me the riddle. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. It doesn't tell me nothing. I had assumed that the puzzle would involve a sequence, but from what Almut and I were able to gather, it is but a matter of So fusing one of the statues with either. Okay. Looks like we have a lot of them. The question being, which one? Have you enough thoughts? Any thoughts? Enough? Or you leave it to speak to Ishtola. Given your talent for finding solutions to vexatious problems, I think it's best that you choose the statue. What say you, Kagero? I don't really want to. Oh! Wait. Wait, what? Right then, after you have selected a I didn't select one. Selected a statue, I will imbue it with the required either. Should it prove to be a trap, I am more than capable of warding off any malign magics it may contain. Now, which statue will it be? Whoa, I didn't pick one. What's wrong with you? Might I hear the riddle one more time? Sure. Yes, of course, I have written it here. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. Did that serve to inspire you? Not really. Examine the serpent statue, you notice it's facing away from the curl. Examine the sun, you notice it's facing away from the serpent. Oh, I can see the riddle there. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Wait. Are they both? Yeah, this is looking to the right, this is looking to the left. This one is looking this way. And this one is looking away. Examine the Allstat, you notice it's facing towards the Great Pyramid. You notice it's facing south towards the woods. Oppo. He's facing the wolf statue. Wait. This one is the only one who's looking towards the pyramid. Let's take the owl. Yeah, I got it. It's the owl. Alright, I pray this works. Me too. Because if it's not the owl, I have no other clue, to be honest. I have no... Come on, it's too obvious. Why else would the owl look to the... The ether has been absorbed. You really do have... It was way too obvious. The owl is the only one that looks at the entrance. You really do have a talent for these things. Yeah. A riddle that was made for childs. I have... I really have a talent for that. I really... In the end, what the riddle said was completely pointless. All you had to read is what the statues say. I didn't get any clues from the riddle, to be honest. The way should be clear now. Come, let us. Someone approaches. Oh, that's what she said. Someone approaches. Sister, pant, sister. Summit? What are you doing here? What has happened? Yulmurian soldiers! They have entered Ixmaya. Yulmurian soldiers? And what of the Blessed? Nothing specific, but it seems the Yulmurians had little interest in Slitherbow or its people. According to our scouts, their general and his men made all haste for the gate to Ixmaya upon finding it. Together with Tancred, Ulmed, and some few others have engaged them at the border. You're to return and assist Ulmed at once. They are not to set foot near the ruins or Fenno. We will see to matters there and return as quickly as we can, understood? Yes, sister, be careful. Sorry about it. Bad. Though I knew time was short, I did not expect the Yulmurians to move so swiftly. But we have come too far to back it down, to turn back now. That's right. We're about to do the dungeon. We ain't gonna back down now. Almed would have you hurry to the pyramid. Time is against us, friend. Quickly into the pyramid. Wait, what? Oh. Hi. Lahi. Down. Yo, what is poppin', Almet? Should be like, yo. Oh. The switch should be through these doors. If the confessional of Topas is... What? Topasa the Elder, but why is it not open? I don't know. Magic appears to be flowing through the walls, but it's been obstructed as it approaches the door. Is it not strange that only one of these pedestals bears an owl statue? Huh? Oh. I got you. Strange indeed. The second statue was likely hidden to keep the door sealed. We can cover more ground if we split up. Alma, take the chamber to the south, Kagero the one to the east. I will search the chamber to the west. I got you. So what are we supposed to find? Another owl statue? Hello? I don't see nothing. Give me that. You get over here right now. That's mine. That's right. What a coincidence that you guys just appeared. I've looked everywhere and... Wait, is that? That's right. I found it. Statue, you found it. Looks light enough. We need but to return it to the one of the altar, no? One might assume so, but nothing about these ruins have ever been quite so simple. I sense a strange energy emanating from the eyes of the statues and the corridor of this place. Should this figure be moved, it would not be surprised for them to suddenly stir to life. Now, how the heck did you figure that out now? Trap then, for the unsuspecting as they attempt to return this to its rightful place. Precisely. Caution would serve us well here. Which is why I would ask you to deliver the statue to the main chamber. An abundance of magic yet courses through these walls, for my eyes distractingly so. I believe yours, on the other hand, would more aptly perceive the traps for what they are. I got you. I'm your man. I'm gonna get this done in a sec. Alright then. We will meet you at the door to the confessional of Tupasa the Elder. Deliver the old statue to the altar at the entrance of the confessional of the Tupas. You will have 2 minutes to complete the task. Should you fail, return to the starting location and begin anew. Be wary of attacks from enemies, which will sap your strength. I don't like that. Lucky. Carry the Isle statue to its proper altar. Lucky. No. Wait, what? Oh. I think I got it. Why are you annoying me though? The reason my statue disappeared is because the stupid owl was looking at me. Let's see. I can't go to the left. Okay, I got it. No problemo. Easy the peasy. Alright, I think there was more owls here. But I need to place it there, huh? Wait, how am I gonna do that? Like, yeah, that should be it. Bum 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 ba da da da. There you go. Check it. You successfully deliver the statue to the altar. The statue is returned, but was that enough? I believe it was. I can see the ether flowing to the door now. Asheard to Asheard. I pray this means an end to the tricks and traps of these ruins. Well done. Ha! I just did my job. You're about one step from entering the Quitan Ravel, but I must warn you, this last step is without question the most perilous. Overcome this final trial and the path forward will open to you. A path laden with more puzzles and traps, I'm sure. Did the Emperor always take such pleasure in wasting the time of his allies? Let us end this, Kagero, while time is yet on our side. Sure. Almut wishes to offer you words of warning. Before we enter, I would tell you of the trial that awaits you. The chamber is said to be filled with all manner of devices to keep trespassers away from the switch. The most potent being wards of displacement. They may very well force you into danger. Should we become separated, please use these. What's that? Whisper weeds. They will allow us to communicate no matter where we may find ourselves. I think Kagero and I can work out how to use this well enough. Thank you. Alright, Kagero, the sooner we finish here, the sooner we can return to the others. Oh, we're getting a thingy. Shall we get this over with? I mean, technically it's just for the story. I could just do it on very easy, but that would go against my pride. Da, da, da. We must hurry before Yulmore's soldiers gain any ground. Oh, I have to read fast here. Those texts go like whoosh. Wait, do you see those sentinels? They are made to curse any of the enter the pyramid. It is said they will not to be seen by death. Okay, I assume I... Yeah. I think I remember. I can't be seen by them. Easy. Wait a moment, why is that not open? Pow! That's right! Why are you calling me? You're right next. Oh, sister, can you hear me? 2 soldiers have broken through our defenses. Follow them. They are not to reach this temple, understood? A pair of soldiers somehow made it to the past the sisters, no doubt on their way here. All the more reason we should hurry then. Jesus Christ, I'm not a fast reader. This is torture for me. Wait. Another sentinel's movement is somewhat different from before. Wait, why are you coming? Ah, okay, I see. I did it. Easy. It's not even a challenge. And you want me to put this on easy? Are you kidding me? They're massive. How are we to get around them? I will draw their attention with a glamour. It will not last long. The moment they are distracted, we must run with all haste. Make the run! Wait. Can we run now? Haha, gotcha! You fell for my trap card! Teleportation device, this should end well. I'm the first one on it and the last one that gets teleported. I can't even put in words how insulted I am. Kagero, Almed, can anyone hear me? We have been seen 2 separate chambers. This poison and it has cough nullified my magic. These markings on the floor, I think they show the way out. Yeah, that reminds me of the... What's it called? The one boss fight where you have to do the same. Yeah. That should be easy. Let's see. Oh, I can't heal myself? Shit, I should... Why? Oh! Okay. If you go... Okay, I got it. Okay. Finally, fresh air. How far are you two? Well, oh no, if I go there... No. Easy. You had to do a similar thing in a raid boss fight. Somehow we are still in one piece. That means little to the others if we don't hurry. Oh shit! I didn't see the owl. What was that noise? Shit! By the gods! Yo, can we stop complaining and run? Run! What? I'm not allowed to run? Aha, gotcha. I assume another one. Yep. That is so close. What would happen if it hits me though? I'm too fast for you. Oh, we have to jump? We do? Wow! Okay. Now what? Well, there's no going back now. I pray there's not much further. Another call. What's poppin'? Sister, they have reached the temple. I fear they are too fast for us. Be careful of the traps inside. We are nearly there. It is unheard of for anyone to outpass the V's. What is this man who comes after us? Could it be Ranjit? If so, we have precious little time. Please stop talking. I hate reading that fast. Bum 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 bada bum bum. Hello, knock knock, knock knock. Another door, wonderful. I can but imagine what awaits us inside. Hello. Of course, it's Ranjit. There you are. Impossible.
Away with you.
Eat some of this. Wait, let me kill him first.
Here I come.
Why are you attacking me, Lish? What I do to you? Leave me alone. Why does he have so much HP? I probably have to heal her. Like this and that. Maybe I should have just focused on Ranjit. I guess she needs a heal. I mean, you kinda need a heal too. And you kinda need a heal too. And another sister, I have him. We will hold him here quickly. Make for the heart of whatever. The temple, I assume. Ah, more sentinels. Go, Kagero. I will draw their attention. I did it. Imagine how easy that was, and they want to do this on easy.
It seems to be working.
Nice. Damn, son. You can't mess with Ranjit, man.
I think not.
What the heck?
General, hold on! I think this idiot just activated the trap.
Good job, dude. Good job. Now what?
Expertly done.
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor. Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain?
What?
We poisoned a number of villagers in Slitherbough with a toxin brewed for us by the children. This is the antidote. I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to counteract their effects.
What a scumbag.
Now. Try anything here, and we're all likely to fall. Eventually someone will come to our rescue. Or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote. Do we have a deal?
We do not negotiate with the enemy. The villagers' lives are forfeit, as is yours.
What?
General?
Did she just jump after it? Oh, yeah, but what's gonna happen to you?
Do not fail.
Wait, what? Seriously?
How noble and pointless.
Is everyone all right? What in the...
Oriage! At once! Down with you!
I like that move. You didn't see that coming. Oh yeah, that was probably the healing spell that grabs someone to you. Even though normally you can only grab allies to you.
Where is Y'shtola?
Well, Y'shtola is kinda... hopefully alive. I don't think she's dead. They wouldn't kill her off like that. Thankfully, Ranjit cohorts had the good sense to fall back. Ulmet should be here soon with word from Fano. We should hold our position here until she arrives. Ulmet is strangely quiet. Why is that? Why are you quiet? Talk to me. Almet, please tell me you know if that hole might lead out into the woods somewhere. Whether another means of exiting the temple, there's no question that we would know of it. But I fear that it's of little consequence, for we have tried to mark the depth of the pit and failed. To fall from such a height. Sister, I come bearing news. The Yulmoran soldiers and the children have fled Ixmaya. They abandoned Slitherbow as well, though they yet remain in the swamps near Lakeland. Unfortunately, a number of the blessed were poisoned while fending off the soldiers. One we believe to be of the order was found lost in Ixmaya, feverish and badly wounded. He was taken to Fano for treatment, but I fear there is little we can do for him. He and the other blessed will not last long without an antidote. Then we must act quickly. If you've a spare vial, Minfilia and I can deliver it to the blessed at Slitherbow. You and Orange should return to Fano and tend to the wounded villager there. Well, I guess that's the least we can do. We don't ask that. Well, everyone's obviously thinking it. What about the Stola? I know it seems callous of us to leave, but she leaped into that hole for a reason. We have to save the blessed, whatever it takes. Alright. My sister and I will remain here. We must be certain no soldiers are still lurking about. Okay. Okay. Come, Kagero. Let not the Stola's sacrifice be in vain. To Fano. Am I getting like a free thing, like whoosh? Well, I guess I did kind of get teleported here. No, 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 no. Hello? Heaven's Forth and Runar. 'Twas he who forestalled the Yulmar in his procession, and in so doing afforded thee time to traverse the temple. Quickly, the antidote. Eat it. I mean, drink it. Take it. Runa, come on. What's a groan sound? Runa still appears visibly pained. Perhaps he requires another dose of medicine. Eat it. Shove it down his throat. The medicine seems to take effect as the color slowly creeps back to his cheeks. It would appear the worst hath passed, though this wound's yet want to mending. I shall minister to him forthwhile. Okay. Orange stands over Runa, ready to begin his ministrations. Rest, Kagero, I breathe. I shall attend to Runa's ministrations. Is it? Ministrations, yep. Oh. And I have to watch it? Go ahead. Wow. You're so good, Orange. Holy moly. Dude, it just happened. I don't think we need a flashback.
Runa, thank goodness.
We delivered the antidote to Slitherbow, and from what we could gather on the way here, the Ulmorans have had the good manners to withdraw. Thank the gods they did, or we would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat. They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbow.
Ixmaya, in the care of the Vis. Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer.
No. No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you. I am glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done. I do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her?
Well, wait, I have to tell him. But there was she who secured the antidote. She saved the night bless, albeit at a cost. I cannot say for certain, but it was her who saved you all.
Spare me your riddles and speak plain. Where is Master Matoya? No. No. No, that cannot be. Why would she do such a thing?
What do you mean, why?
Was there no other way? I cannot believe that she... We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you. What are you waiting for? We must find her. She could be trapped, or hurt, or... She is alive. She is alive, damn you!
Oh damn. I didn't know how attached he is to her.
Forgive me for interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder. We thought perhaps he might be an associate of yours.
Who could that be? Ah, seriously. No, he's not one of us.
Oh, look who it is.
Get rid of him. Get rid.
Well, this is embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious. So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time? Well, well. What an intriguing turn of events. My condolences, by the way. It is never easy to lose the ones we love.
Shut the hell up.
Well, she is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
That you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. But to us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
You have something on your mind. What is it?
I'm beginning to wonder what really happened when she fell. After she fell, there was a powerful gust of wind. Oh, that's true. Did she maybe stop her fall?
Pray recount to us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail.
Yeah.
Flow. The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet. I recall a similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect.
Interesting. I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the live stream. How reassuring to know it was not my imagination. I felt it only once, I should mention, which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
Then I fear she may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river.
Ah, very well. I'll go and fetch her.
What? He can do that? And why exactly would he help us?
Perhaps a clear and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny me.
I mean... Now then, if I am to fetch her for you, I will require a suitable place to work. We must find somewhere that resonates strongly with the live stream. And by we, I mean you. To that end, I give you this, an ethereal lamp of my own design. Keep it close as you venture out in the woods. Then, the brighter the glow, the stronger the location's resonance with the live stream. Once you found a likely spot, all you need is to whistle. You do know how to whistle, don't you, hero? Just put your lips together and blow. To find the location that resonates with the live stream, you will need to search the area marked on your map. Use your ethereal lamp to pinpoint the ideal location and call Elmet. Okay. The lamp glows warmly. The lamp grows faintly. Brightly. Is it where they're standing? Yep. The lampsight is nearly blinding. Perhaps now you could be a good time to call for Emmet.
Yes, this place should serve well enough. Might I have a little space? I need to concentrate.
Sure.
Now then, what color was her soul again? Ah, there you are.
That's it, just like that. Oh yeah, wait a second, when someone comes back from the Ether. Someone cover her. Someone...
He's done it. He's brought her back.
Someone quick. We don't want to get banned. Oh, he can do that too? Nice. He can even put clothes on. Damn.
Y'shtola, are you all right?
Yeah, you were saved by the enemy. How do you feel about that?
Though I cannot imagine how. What happened?
Yeah, tell her, guys. Who saved her?
Thou didst invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
I wanted to save the antidote, and after that...
She doesn't even remember that she automatically saved herself into the flow. Didn't even remember it.
I did something exceedingly reckless, for which you will just have to forgive me.
Well, better than to fall down and die.
Master Matoya! Oh, thank the heavens you're alright. I had nearly given up hope.
Please, Renard, dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw you like this? Come now. Did you really think I would go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved.
Okay, okay.
Is there aught you wish to say to me? A word of thanks, perhaps?
Not really.
Emmet Selk, the Ascian of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the life stream.
I see. Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful. But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the Katana Ravel. You had better not have explored its depths without me.
Nope. Heavens, no. In fact, I was waiting for your return. I wouldn't have known where to start. I tell you after you've... No, 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 no. Heavens, no. We're just waiting for you. That's right.
Well, Almat and the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high spirits. Let us return to Fanoff then, and discuss the coming expedition.
Let's do it. Do we owe him now? At some point he's gonna do something bad and then he's gonna be like, yo, You guys owe me. You can't stop it. You guys. What a touching reunion that was. It fair brought a tear to the eye. But as we both know, such tender moments are nothing if not momentary. Before long, they will remember their many differences and return to squabbling. You're wrong, they're better than that, says the Arc Bringer of Chaos. I mean, I don't know. Oh, if I had a guild for every time one of your heroes made that claim. But seriously, we Ashians do what we do for the greater good, for the rejoining. Though we may sow the seeds of chaos, it is man who tends them. He who reaps their bountiful harvest. But I grow tired of these arguments. If you would kindly refrain from retorting and return to your customary brooding silence, what? I will take it as thanks for rescuing your companion and leave it at that. Now we mustn't keep your friends waiting. Well then. Well then. Should probably be dungeon time after this. I mean, she already talked about it. Oh, god damn it. My apologies for having put you through all Put you all through such an ordeal. I could see no other way to save the Knights Blessed. Happily both they and I yet live, thanks to you. But our work here is not yet done. We must make ready to enter Quitana Revel and put the Light Warden to the sword. The entrance to the Quitana Revel lies upon an almet would see you on your way. Right. See me on my way. With the Urmurians gone and your companions now returned, I think it's best you go now before they can regroup. With magic flowing once more through the Great Pyramid of Uxnar, the entrance of to the Quitana Revel should now be open. Before we leave Orienje, did you discover anything that may suggest the Light Warden hides elsewhere? Nay, though we had but little time before the Yulmurians' most unwelcome arrival. We scoured the nearby environments and spoke once more with the once called Coriel. Having hearkened to her tale, it is my judgment that the Sin Eaters which her late mother did espy was indeed the being we seek, and that it most likely reside in the vicinity of Raktika Falls. In the absence of any subsequent sighting, I have no reason to believe our quarry hearth sought out a new sanctuary, and given the considerably difficulty we face in reaching the falls, we may be certain it hath not been disturbed by man. Then our course is clear. We must navigate the Quitana Revel and make for Raktika Falls. Though you see it as but another obstacle to be navigated, the Quitana Revel is the oldest and most sacred of our temples. The accumulated knowledge of the Empire is said to reside within, knowledge which is rightly yours as allies of Ronka. You are welcome to explore. I fully intend to survey every ilm of it once our mission is complete. Were the Emperor still alive, he would be overjoyed to hear you say so. But I must warn you, though the way is open, it will still be heavily guarded. To discourage trespassers and test the worth of our allies, it had to be so. Be careful in there. Yo, I know how to do it, don't worry. At East End, we'll find the path of azure flowers leading to the Revel. I wish you safe passage through its halls. I got it. Not my first dungeon, not my first rodeo. Master Montoya, I know I cannot dissuade you from going, so please promise me you will return safely. The Knight's Blessed needs you. You need not worry, Runa. I shall return and bring with me a long-awaited gift. One the Knight's Blessed will treasure now and for more. Oh, he doesn't even know what we're about to do? Now, let us away. That's right, we're gonna bring the knight back. Oh, okay, okay. That's definitely... Yeah, the third dungeon. Kitana Ravel. Do I have to go up or down? I think I have to go down. You can feel the ether flowing through the door. A gentle push may be all it requires. Our earlier efforts were not in vain, it seems. Stay on your guard, Kagero. We know not what awaits us inside. I got this. Don't worry about it. I got this. See, this is the benefit of being a healer. I mean, I could have played a different class too. I think there's only 3 classes that I don't have maxed yet. The Kitana Ravel. Was that the tank? No, never mind. Everyone's a returning player. That's what the flower symbolizes. Guardians of Revel, in the name of the Emperor, I bid you awaken. I remember how this works. Oh shit. I had to move at some point anyway. It doesn't even really need heal, let's be honest. It does. Okay. I think now you can do a big pull now. You don't want to? Oh well, he's a returning player. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Holy! I'm gonna add. Get stunned. Ah! Yes. He went right into my stun trap. Oh wait, he's already dead. Let's give him a little heal. That's enough. That's enough! Let's not overdo it. Overheal is a sin in this game. It's all about damage. I mean, if you think about it by the logic of Final Fantasy, right? compared to other MMOs, literally everyone is forced to DPS here, especially in raids, if you want to kill bosses easily and stuff. So, in my opinion, if you look at it right, every class in reality here is a DPS, and the only difference is that the healer additionally heals and the tank additionally tanks. But in reality, everyone's a DPS. Because everyone has to take their... what's it called? Everyone has to lift their weight. I mean, in this dungeon, I wouldn't really have to DPS, but it's still way faster if I do. Oh, how dare you. Alright, which is gonna be? Okay, I got you. Actually, how about you take this? Wait, what? Ah, okay, okay. If I stay here, it's all good. That shit. How dare you make me move? Oh no, wait. Ah. I was a dumbass. Technically you just have to switch between the platforms, but from my view, kinda look different. I'm just a dumbass. Just do it. Do it. That looks like a tank buster. In your face! Yeah, take a hot. I don't really remember what this boss does. Ow! What does that do? Dude, stand inside the heal. I don't want to heal you. Oh, the side that... Yeah, the side where the smoke comes out is the AoE. Wait, what? Oh, before he moves? Oh, okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. Tank buster. Okay, put a shield up too. Alright, so if I got it right, the smoke and before he moves, probably. Beat up. Okay, so it's to the right, right? So if I stay here, I'm safe. Nope, I don't get it. I don't get it. Good that we had a summoner that can revive me. Oh, Stone Fist. I'm confused. Oh, he needs some heal. Alright, so he does heat up. Then he does the scorn. Oh, okay, now I see, You have to pay attention to the light and him. Oh, okay, I got it. So he does a double AoE. One AoE goes where the smoke from him goes, and the other one where the lights are. I really didn't pay attention to the lights. Not gonna lie. I only paid attention to the boss, so yeah, that was my fault. Oops, I added, sorry. Can you take them? Dude, you're really making the pulse small, huh? Really? That's kind of a waste of my mana, but okay. Come on, you guys can finish that off. Nope, no AoE for you. Get stunned. Get stunned again. Well, outstunned. That's it. Why did you get hurt? It's enough to heal the tank, man. Ah, he doesn't need heal. It's all good. And yeah, if you notice, sometimes I leave people low, but I'd say you get used to it. In the beginning when I started playing this game, I was always over healing, but it's just a waste of mana. You should only heal when it's actually necessary. That's my opinion. Nope. Nope. Like right now, I know that I don't need to heal the tank because they're gonna die and he's gonna regenerate on his own before we're at the next group. That's why I'm not healing. Really now? You really take this group alone? He either has zero trust in me or he's not that comfortable tanking. No, the last AoE was unnecessary. See, now it's 2 enemies. That's not even worth AoEing. I guess we could give him another hug. Did I roll? Oh, shit. Oh yeah. Da, 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 da. I don't remember what this boss does either. That was a tank buster, I'd say. Yep. I think that's an AoE. Okay. No clue what that is. Do you have to stay away from it? Oh! Oh, gotcha. Tank buster, shit. I didn't. You know what? Let's do some over here. Oh, get that. I should be good here, right? Oh, tank buster. He should be good. That's the AoE though. Tank buster. Ah, come on, kill him. I don't want to heal that. Kill him. Sure. Sure. I'll take it. Why am I winning everything? I don't have that much space. Oh, did they say something? Oi! First time running this dungeon. Okay. It's the first time for the tank. That's understandable then. That makes sense then that he does smaller pulls. I think that was the second boss. One more. Oh no, that's the wrong button. Dude. Getting hit. The tank is the only one who should be getting damage here. Shame on you. Da, 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 da. Looking good, looking fresh, looking good. Oh, could be nearly through. Holy spam! That's what white mages love most. Holy spam. No, I'm not gonna move. I don't give a damn. I'm in holy spam mode. I don't think I need heal. Just die, all of you. That AoE is not necessary. Boss time, am I right? That should be, yeah. I think I remember this boss though. Something with a toxin and the wind blow thingy. Light Warden arrows. Tank Buster maybe? I'm not sure what Rend does. Yeah, Rend is the Tank Buster. That did good damage actually. The shit. Oh my god. I guess that was an AoE. No. No. See, now you got poison. Tank Buster. What the heck now? Ooh, yikes. Kinda feel like a tank buster. No, not a tank buster. I mean, that's an easy one, come on. Tank buster. Yikes. Ah, go away. Leave me alone. How did this work again? You have to be inside? Yeah. Hi. Eat it. Eat more. What is gasol blah blah? More gasol blah blah. Hell no. I would have definitely died from it if I didn't move away. Tank buster. Viper's poison. That's pretty much it. And we killed the third light warden. Such heroes, man. Da, 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 da. Oops, never mind. He left before I could even roll. I'm gonna do this later. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, give me that light. Give me that. Yummy, tasty light. And the night is back.
Blessed's prayers have been answered.
Aye, that they have. His condition yet troubleth thee?
It does. Though he shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. He must be told. Would you describe it to me, Urianger? Paint for me a picture with your words.
About what?
A sea of shimmering
Oh yeah, she
stars,
can't see the nights.
diamonds strewn across a raven gown, boundless and beautiful. 'Tis an exquisite sight, not unlike that of the source, calm and gentle and forgiving.
I can see it.
For however deep the void or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
Oh, no
Well
comment.
thought. Let us return home.
Hmm.
The murals. If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
How can you tell?
A peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments, but whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen. According to Almet, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
Hmm.
Must you always linger after defeating your enemies? Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
Come to lead us to safety, have you?
I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour? Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
You're plotting something.
Every hour of every day. But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more. Well, I would quit this place and I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done. Ah, there is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
You recognize these scenes?
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would. Until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it. And the worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world. A vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song and scripture and paint. Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again, to look, learn, and remember.
Then share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
Oh.
Before the Great Sundering, there was one world, A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity, until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion. But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest. Zodiac was his name, and by his grace was the calamity averted.
Zodiac.
A savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought, yet some thought otherwise. From the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn, she who was to serve as his shackles, to bind him and hold him in check. And so they fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious. With all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus was Zodiac banished and his being divided. That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history. Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account, as is her wont.
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Hydaelyn are not gods. But...
What? Not gods of the first? Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or... Oh.
That's exactly what he's trying to imply.
They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted. Formed of faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion. The eldest and most powerful of primals.
You have spun quite a tale. Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
Finally you ask the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers. We Ascians know because it is our history, our story. It was we who summoned Zodiac, we natives of that sundered paradise. Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining? For our world, for our people, for all creation to be made whole again. Wouldn't you wish for the same?
I guess from this perspective it makes sense, and they're not really villains. That was an enlightening experience, though not in the way I had hoped. Do you suppose there is any truth in Emmett Selk's claims? Maybe. Ishtola wears a haunted expression, Emmett Selk's words having clearly found their mark. Though recent events plainly warrant further discussion, I think it's best that We wait until Alfino and the others are present. Emmett concluded, how convenient that he should choose this moment to keep to the shadows. Well, no matter. For the present, we should return to Fenno and make certain of the Yulmoran's withdrawal. After that, the Slitherbow, the Blessed are no doubt elated by what has come of the sky. Cool. You returned and unharmed, I see. Indeed, I am pleased to report that the Light Warden is no more, thanks in large parts to you. That the death of a single Sin Eater should make such a difference. As our numbers waned, so too did our hope that the ruins we have devoted our lives to guarding would ever find purpose. Yet here you are, the allies for whom we have waited this many centuries, and with your arrival came the chance to pass on our legacy, the ancient wisdom of the Empire. That alone would have been reward enough. Never did we imagine it would serve to banish the light that pervaded these woods. On behalf of the V's, our forebears, and the late Emperor of Ronka, you have our deepest thanks. You're welcome. Wait, it is we who should be thanking you. Our journey through the Quitala Ravel proved most enlightening. To be privy to such knowledge is an honor, one for which we never hoped. Please, you need not be so humble. Okay. We but do our duty as decreed by the late Emperor. Would that he were still with us to express his gratitude in person. But sister, does this not mean our duty is fulfilled? To our allies perhaps, but the ruins cannot be left unguarded. As long as we live here in the woods, the secrets of Ronka must not fall into the wrong hands. I guess. Is Runa still here? No, we escorted him back to Slitherbow shortly after you set out. If you would return to the Knight's Bless, we will not keep you any longer. I suspect they would be glad of your company. Sure. Julio. Thank you, Elmet. I look forward to the day when we meet and share more leisure visit to the ruins of Ronka. We will await your return then. Pam 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 pam. Padam padam pam. Okay. Well, what's next? 3 light wardens down. Dun 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 dun. Runar! What's poppin', man?
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, I see.
You needn't worry about us. What became of the Umoran soldiers, more importantly?
They turned tail and fled at the sight of the night sky. The children of the everlasting dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath. Try as they might, they could not deny the truth of their own eyes. The sunless sea of heaven, full of love and grace, where none need know pain or suffering. In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered, that we were doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer. When first we met, I harbored certain suspicions about you. Now I see that I was right. You are the bringers of shadow, the warriors of darkness, the saviors for whom we have prayed for so long.
I suppose you're not entirely wrong, but we are not worthy of your reverence, nor have we any desire to be worshipped. If you would pray, pray for your children, that they may one day know a better world.
I will do as you say, but please, let us at least hold a feast to celebrate your victory. You deserve that much.
I'm sorry, Runar, but there is still much to be done and scant time in which to do it. We must go. All of us. For we share the same path and the same fate.
Oh, Runa.
So be it. I ask only that you hold us in your hearts, as we would hold you in ours. Now, and ever after. By the boundless dark, this I swear.
You cannot help but feel something is bothering Ishtola. Though it pains me to leave, it is time I returned with you and the others to the Crystarium. But before we go, might I speak with you in private? I will await you in my chambers. Damn. Okay. What do you have to talk private with me? Lay it on me. Thank you for coming. I thought to keep my suspicions to myself, but after witnessing your victory at Raktika Falls, I fear they prove true, and so I must share them with you. I think I know what she wants to say. Because of all the light that I'm absorbing. From the first one we met at Fourth Gone, your ether has appeared tainted, suffused, with an overabundance of light, not unlike the Sin Eaters. When you defeated the Light Warden, I fear the light which poured forth from it was not negated by Heidelin's blessing, rather it was absorbed into your being. Urianger also suspects as much, though he is unwilling to share his thoughts on the matter. One thing is certain, with every warden you defeat, the danger on you grows greater. Greater perhaps than we can imagine. If you begin to feel anything strange, anything at all, pray inform me at once. You should hurry before the others begin to worry. Once I have sorted my things here, I will join you. Oh. Dun 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 dun. That would be the ending. After you slay every Light Warden, you die yourself. Dun dun dun. You become the final boss. But I guess then there wouldn't be another expansion, right? We took one last patrol of the perimeter. All things considered, Slitherbook remains relatively unscathed. Thanks to the antidote, all those who were poisoned will make a full recovery. And with the night sky returned, the prayers have at last been answered. Good, good, good. Da, 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 da. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Shall we be off then? Art thou certain this is best? I'll not deny there is a part of me that wishes I could stay. For 2 years I have lived with the blessed, learned the culture, even going so far as to adopt Master Matoya's name as my own. I but pray I did honor to it. Now is not the time for doubt or hesitation. Come, we must return to the Crystarium. Dum 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 dum. Is that pretty much back? Yep. Alright, I guess we finished this arc. So I'd say before we start the next arc, we're gonna end the stream here. Perfect timing. And yeah, I hope you guys had fun. I hope you really enjoy the story as much as I do. And yeah, I'm gonna continue next time. But tomorrow, gonna stream again, 8 PM CT time. Most likely gonna be an Apex stream, but I will announce it ahead. So yeah, thanks for being here, guys. Hope to see you soon. Bye.